We reached our new subs goal of 100. Thank you everyone.
Yo. What's up, chat? I've oh, wait a second. There we go. Been forever since I last saw you. What's up, chat? What's up, YouTube? I see light and darkness. Rachel Possum. Aniwa. Joshua's Inferno. Utonis. Zen Mrs. Daughter Sunny. Soulfire, what's up, you guys? Mio Kazena. What's up, YouTube? Has anyone ever stood you up on a date before? No, I don't think so. Why aren't there blurps going off? I don't know. Are the blurps not working, you guys? I have turned them back on the same way that I turned them off. Do we have to resubmit? It's saying we have to resubmit. Oh boy. It says that I have my full list of existing walk-ons here. Unplug and plug it back in. Graven might have broken it. I guess I might have, you guys. I don't know. I'm sure everyone can understand. I didn't want like walk-ons and hype trains and things happening while we were talking about serious things, you know. Thank you guys, by the way. I see that Love Iridescence has resubbed. 4 months, love. Calfler has resubbed. It's been 5 months. Spaghetti Squash with the Prime sub, 11 months. Almost 1 year, Spaghetti Squash. Silex Area has subbed. Welcome, one of us. Thank you for the new sub.
The heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid!
Cenarian's in the house. What up, Cenarian? Hey, walk-ons are working. It just needed a second to think about itself. It had to think about its life for a minute. I shared my 6-month last stream. A 6-month resub, Cenarian. Thank you very much. I appreciate all you guys, and I hope you guys know that. Oh, thank you, Seffi, for the gifts. 5 community subs. Thank you, Seffi, for giving the gift of sub. Listen, the walk-ons may not work that great right now. I turned them off. I turned them back on. That might have messed them up. This might be something that has to, you know, work itself out. Maybe, forgive me for not worrying about it at the moment. I think it's, if you want to mess with it, then I suggest maybe signing out and signing back into Blurp. But given the fact that at least one of them has worked, then they all should work, right? I don't know. I dropped by to say hello. Definitely have to watch the recording of the streams. Thank you, Graven. Dimitri. Hey, thanks for stopping in. I see you. There is a hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the hype. Coda hit a 55 stream. Troopage hit an 85 stream. Flow at the 90 stream. Oh man. We're getting very close. Earthbound with a 90 stream. Mabel with the super chat. Which 3 totally random characters would you make members 15, 16, 17, or Organization 13? Random. For anyone. I don't know, Mabel. I think I have to meet the rest of the organization before I can start, like, replacing them with other characters. I still don't know the name of the old musician that we ran into last time. So we'll have to figure out who he is. I'm assuming that's the next thing that the game will teach me, right? That'll be the next character that I learn about. Dance, Water, Dance. That was him. How's life treating you in general? Well, fine, I guess. I've been feeling terrible lately.
Wow.
Just physically kind of sick. When I get sick, I tend to be fine, really. Phantom Pingu's in the house. What up, Pingu? But when I lay down, I, like, can't breathe, you know? I have that congestion where, like, when I'm in bed, laying down, then it all kind of, like, comes to the top, you know? Like, I have just, like, congestion. I can't breathe. So I haven't been sleeping terribly well the past few days because of that. And, of course, I am sick because my girls are sick. And that's, you know, how it goes when you have kids. They're sick all the time. It's normal. But, like, you know, but sucks, especially with the baby. The baby feeling sick is not fun. Yeah, we all kind of just have this, like, lingering congestion, you know? But we're okay. It's that time of the year. Everyone's sick. Yeah. Yeah. Denzel doesn't feel too good. Oh, I hope Denzel feels better, Cass. You know, it's seasonal. It is the season. Hot tea will do the trick. I hope so. That's always my go-to anyway. Hey, thank you guys very much for some bits. Thank you guys for the hype and stuff. I don't want anyone to feel like donating is something to do to to lift my spirits and make me feel. It's very kind of you guys to donate to the stream, and I of course am grateful for it and happy to see you guys do that. But I don't want anyone to feel like that's something that they should do right now or feel pressured to do in any way. Okay, just want to make sure I say that. I really appreciate everyone coming in for the games, for the hangs, and that for me is the best. You know, that is what I look forward to. Cage Carolina, thank you for the bits. Waited the Dawn, thank you for the bits. Earthbound, 500 bits, thanks so much. RDM the Aaron with a resub. 2 months. 2 months, RDM. Thank you very, very much. And Junadu is following. Welcome. Shadow Dusk has resubbed 7 months. Shadow Dusk. Sweet Cheese is here. Hey, what's up, Velocity? He reads chat instead of paying attention to the scene. Yes, it's true. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of looking at chat during cutscenes. All right. I apologize if my 100% of my attention is not on the cutscenes. I know how much it means to you guys. Graven has ADHD, what? Yeah, well, this just in. The cutscenes get better as they go, you'll see. It's not really why I'm looking away. I'm looking away because I have a lot of people in the community here watching me play, and I get self-conscious about the fact that sometimes I ignore chat. So, you know, when the cutscenes are on, I don't have to press any buttons. So I look at chat. You know, that's all it is. It's just me trying to be attentive to the community instead of the game. You know. We're just so fun to talk with. I am slapping your bald head. Thanks. Thanks very much. Graven only cares about Riku. Well, it is fun for me to experience the scenes that I worked on, you know, new. You know what I mean? I look forward to those moments in the game. It's one of the best parts for me. Not because I think that I'm like so awesome and my performance is great and it's the highlight of the whatever. Like, it's just because hopefully I remember something about it, or, you know, it gives me an anecdote to share with you guys. Like, that's the stuff that I know a lot of you guys are here for, that love to see with me, is just like what I remember about working on the games or recording. And so I just I look forward to jogging my memory, you know? I'm just joshing you, I know. Thanks, Awit. Do you ever try and rub your head for luck? No. No, I'm not a terribly superstitious person. But I do often rub my head, especially if I haven't shaved my head in the past day or two, and I have, like, you know, the 5 o'clock shadow on my head. It's, you guys, I mean, you guys see me do it all the time. Where did we leave off in Kingdom Hearts 2? We left off in the Steamboat Willie zone. In, like, the 1940s, like, black and white zone, which is really cool. Like, super cool, honestly. Santana Art, thanks very much for the super chat. Cars were so annoying, though. Yeah, the cars were annoying. But it only took us a couple tries. What, 4 tries? That's, like, not that bad, you guys. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries. Like, you know, remember, I'm not like a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner or whatever. I've never played the games. I'm experiencing these encounters blind. I need to learn the timing and the new tells for each of the new mobs and all that kind of stuff. So sometimes I'm gonna, you know, mess it up. That's how it's gonna go. You know, I hope that the game has some good fights that are tough to beat. Like, if it didn't, that would suck, wouldn't it? You managed to start off with the hardest one. I just picked one. I just looked at the thing. Obviously, all of these different, like, mini zones are references to, like, old cartoons, right? And I was like, oh, the house on fire with the fire trucks and the whatever. I remember, like, the black and white cartoons in that, like, that relate to that. So I just kind of went with that. It just was the one that seemed familiar to me. You did good in the mini game. It's one of the hardest things in the game. Well, it definitely was a pain. I was able to guard against the cars occasionally. They're like, as they make passes against you, it's really quick, the turnaround. So even when I understood the tells, it still was tough to get the timing right for the guard. But you know, I don't think I did that bad. Those cars are worse drivers than I am. I do wing, yes. Yes, I do. Does he have any summons yet? Yeah, we got Chicken Little. Is the one that I have. Drive forms restore. Yeah, I've kind of started with the idea that I should like save my drive forms and use them sparingly or use them late in encounters so that I don't waste them early. If there's a multi-phase encounter, right? Like a boss fight or something, that I want to try to get through at least the first phase without it, and then I can activate the drive form after that. I haven't been using drive form too much just as I cruise around and fight like random mobs, but I think that's just because it feels like
I have been falling.
I don't want to like waste the meter and then have to build it back up and then run into a fight where I'm going to want it. You know what I mean? Like I'm being a bit precious about it, and I probably don't need to be. Nerion's in the house. What up, Nerion? Using them is how you level the forms up. Yeah, so I should probably use them a bit more from area to area. And then maybe if I know I'm walking into an arena or something like that, we can go level it up before we step in. If my meter's not fully loaded or whatever. When they level up, does the respawn meter take longer, or does it go by faster as you level up the drive forms? Like, are you able to get them more often as you level up, or does it take even longer? Or maybe it doesn't change. Forms have requirements for leveling. I'm not sure I could say without getting into spoiler territory. Yeah, that's fine. If they all work differently or whatever, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Or at some point, I'll get frustrated and I will ask for you guys to tell me. But until then. Drive form gets longer when you level up, like the amount of time you have in the form. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess what I was asking was more about the time it takes to refill the meter. Like, does the refill requirement change as you level up? Does it get faster or longer? But if that stays the same, then, because it does take a little while to like get your drive form ready to go again. check your abilities. We will. We will check our abilities. I've gotten into the routine of doing that sort of stuff. I think I've gotten into the routine of doing it. I definitely have not been neglecting my AP up items. So I've been on top of like using those items when I find them, which has helped me stay on top of like having as many abilities active at once as I can, which I think is obviously like what you want. Sir, do you know if Riku will be playable in Kingdom Hearts 1 Relux? I don't know anything about that stuff. Just so everyone is clear. I'm not a dev. I'm a voice actor, so they don't, like, keep me up to date on what they're working on or anything like that. That's not how it works, right? I don't follow the like rumors around the development of the games and stuff like I know a lot of the community does, and that's fine to do that. I do follow that sort of thing for other game series that I play and that I've always played that I'm interested in. But the Kingdom Hearts series, following like dev rumors and stuff, you know, that seems it would just like cause me to worry about, you know, like if they're gonna have me back or when or whatever, you know what I mean? Like that's not something that I think is like good for me to follow. There's just rumors. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I don't mind you guys being excited about the rumors and stuff, you know? That's what they're there for. Like a nightlight in the house. What up, Nightlight? Just rumors, taken with a grain of salt. Yeah, it's always best to take the rumors with a grain of salt. Do you plan on doing more voice acting in the future? I mean, you gotta be one hell of a popular voice actor to like plan on working on stuff in the future, you know? All of these jobs, you know, you gotta win them. That's how the industry works, you know? Super HCF fan, have you seen So This Is Basically Kingdom Hearts? I don't think so. Is that like a meme or like some internet parody about the lore or something? That's what it sounds like. My walk-on is gone? No, Holoqueen. I think it's just they're because I had them turned off. They're not like they're acting funny right now. Walk-on is still off. I'm sorry, you guys, that those are not behaving as intended. I assume that when we come back to our stream in the future that they'll go back to working as normal. Rachel Possum says, I thought you might like to know that I have a student named Kyrie. Her sister is named Sora, and her brother is Keith. That's incredible. I love that. I love that very much. Thanks, Rachel Possum. Thank you very much for the super chat. First time on Steam. Yeah, Croc, that's how it works. When we go into record, I just get the context that I need in real time. There's no, like, movie script for the game or anything like that. Not that I've seen. Did I hear bird? Yeah, probably. Pele is my African gray. I have a Congo African gray. Lives in the living room in her cage. She talks a lot of shit. She's in there yapping away right now. I have customers at work whose African grays are in their 30s. Jimmy Buns, they live to 60 to 80 in captivity, to my understanding. So they live a very long time. If you decide on getting a parrot like an African gray, it's like adding a member to the family, you know, for a lifetime. How old is Pele? 13? 13, I think. A lifelong friend, yeah. A member of the family that you must be very careful what you say around it. Have many awkward moments with a parrot I knew. That is incredibly true. That is incredibly true. When Shauna and I had Lily, years ago, our house rule was that if the baby was crying, we would whisk the baby to the other side of the house, away from the bird cage. And that's because if your African gray gets it into their head that crying like a baby will get everyone's attention, then they will. And the thing about parrots is that once they learn something, they never forget it. Ever. Never, ever. So, thankfully, Pele does not make baby noises. And what's extra nice is that now Pele's a bit older. And And of course, we in our new place, our place is smaller than my old place, and we of course have a baby, Fern, and Fern screams and yells and cries in front of the bird all the time, and the bird has not decided to copy the baby. I think at this point in Pele's life, the bird kind of sees herself as like as a big kid in the family, and the babies are like, you know, the babies. Our old family dog was like that, you know what I mean? I used to say that, like, our old family dog, my dad had Rottweilers when we were growing up, big old mean Rottweilers. And I used to say that, like, his Rottweiler, in his mind, it went my dad, and then him, and then the rest of us kids were, like, under him. And that's how the dog, like, thought of the family, like the pack, you know? My Rottweiler's an old man now. Oh, Shannon. Got an old Rottie. Can you fix my blurp? No. WCYG, the blurps are not working at the moment, and I think it's just because I had them turned off. So, I'm honestly not really gonna futz with it. I think we'll just let it be. I am assuming that all that stuff will be fixed over time, or the next time we go live or whatever. I'm sure that it'll be fine. If it continues not to work over the course of the next few streams or whatever, if it's then we'll investigate, you know. But at the moment, some of them are working and some of them aren't, and I just because it is not broken for everybody, I feel like it just needs to be left alone until it works as intended. No blurps today. Well, there's a few. Some of them are working okay. Watching IRL streams feels like reality TV. I think that's the point. I think that's what they're trying to do. In just a few minutes, we're going to have our first ad break, you guys. And then we'll pull up the game. All right? I was so mad at Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1 20 years ago that I named my raft Riku Sucks. Will you forgive me? I tell you what, racing Riku in the first game sucks. He's too fast. He's just too fast. I forgive you. It's fine. I think actually it's a great name. Did you ever finish Car Dealer Simulator? Rachel Possum, I don't know that you ever, like, finished that game. Like, we did, I guess, technically, because we purchased the dealership, which is, like, one of the last, like, mission requirements, but it's a simulator game, so it's one of those games that you could just play kind of forever. You know, build up your inventory. We didn't do everything in the game. We didn't get all the trophies and stuff. I do keep tabs on the Car Dealer Sim, and I'm waiting for, like, the expansion. There's going to be, like, a car customization expansion that's coming out soon. I'm waiting for that to drop, and then we'll probably go back and play it some more, because I really liked Car Dealer Sim. But I'm just kind of waiting for, like, some content, you know, so that when we go back and play it, we're not just, like, going back to, like, you know, doing this, selling the same cars and running around doing the same thing, you know? I'm waiting for some new stuff to do. The bananas were my favorite, yeah. Graven never played Cash Cleaner Sim again. That's right, we only played it once. I didn't hate it. It was fine, you know, it was cool. It was just more of an obscure game that that didn't make, like, the rotation, you know? I also don't mind at all, like, going back to play Car Dealer Sim again, you know? Or Cash Cleaner Sim, rather. The other one. You know what I mean. Haven't touched Leaf Blower Sim. I know, actually, you're right. I forgot about it. Damn. I forgot about that one. Leaf Blower Co. Leaf Blower Co. Had a holiday update. Monstera in the background. Yeah, my Monstera's back there. It's not doing too hot. But it's there. The other plant that I had back there died on me. So over the Christmas break, because where we put our Christmas tree is where our Monstera usually lives, and so it was moved in here. I took out the other plant that was dead, because that's not what you want behind you when you're streaming. And then, and now the Monstera is there. The Monstera is much more hardy. But this room is, like, not great for most plants. I could probably have some snake plants in here or something, and that's about it. How about Goat Simulator? Goat Simulator's funny. I've played it. I played the first one, like, back when it first came out. I wasn't, like, crazy about it where, like, I played all of the different ones. I know there's been, like, multiple Goat Simulators now, I think. I don't really care, you know, like, it's funny. I think the game, the Be an Animal game that I thought was amazing was the Goose game. Was it just called the Goose game? I don't think I have it on my Steam. Maybe I do. Maybe it's in my... Maybe it's in my wish list. it's not. Then it must be in... I don't know. I have the Goose Game somewhere. And that game's really fun. Untitled Goose Game. Is that what it is? Ah, there it is. Untitled Goose Game, yeah. Very, very fun, silly little sim game. I really liked Stray. I saw a lot about Stray when it came out. I thought it looked really good. I didn't play it. I never got around to checking it out, but I did think it looked very cool. I remember when Stray was released and there was like a lot of like hype around it and stuff. We are blessed this day. Hey. Gonzi Predicament. Thanks very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Do you have a favorite game? My favorite franchise is the Zelda franchise. I grew up with Zelda and I love Zelda. I adore it. But I like all the different Zelda games. I don't like, it's like picking a favorite, favorite kid, you know? It's like, I just love that franchise as a whole. My other favorite game of all time is probably Skyrim, honestly. I know that that's maybe a bad, terrible answer, but I do love that game. Warts and all, you know? It's a very broken game, and I don't think I've ever managed to get a save where I've completed 100% of that game. I've tried many times, and I've failed every single time to actually get a save where that doesn't break on me somehow. But I just love that game. I love the vibes of it. I love the music. I love the like the upgraded like system. I love the way the different play styles you can use. I love how janky and silly it can be. The simulation part of it, you know. I love that world. So I am very optimistic about Elder Scrolls 6. I want them to take all the time in the world that they think they need. I'm sure I will be in my 50s when Elder Scrolls 6 releases or something. I just, you know, I hope that it is released and it exceeds expectations and it's wonderful and Bethesda like really comes through. I hope, you know, but I only hope. You know, hopes high and expectations low, you know? Oblivion better than Skyrim, gang. Who's with me? Maybe the remaster. The original, I could never get past how absolutely cursed the NPCs' faces are in Oblivion. Like, when I played the original, like, you know, the first time I checked out the original, I went, oh, I love Skyrim. It wasn't until after Skyrim introduced me to Elder Scrolls, so I came to the series late. I know that it was like an Xbox series and stuff. I just, for whatever reason, I never really was into it, but I did play Skyrim from launch. I remember seeing the trailers for it, getting excited, you know, jumping into the series with Skyrim. And I just loved Skyrim so much right from the beginning. And then I remember checking out Oblivion and being like, oh God. Like this, the NPCs, the characters, the facial animations, the kind of physicality of Skyrim is pretty jank already, but it has some charm to it, I think. Oblivion, I think, loses some of the original version of Oblivion. I am not nostalgic for it, so I don't have those rose-colored glasses for the jank. It feels too janky, and I don't like it. So I've never gotten far. I did try to play the remaster on stream. At the time, my computer was not having it. I was having CPU issues, and infamously, Oblivion kind of blew up on my computer. It worked very terribly. I've never gone back to try it again. I did. I was excited about it on release, and then after it didn't work, I kind of let that excitement pass me by. But I do have the Oblivion remaster. I'm sure it's great. I don't think that, you know, I'm sure it's a great game, like, aside from the kind of how it's aged poorly, in my opinion, you know, affecting my ability to enjoy it. Because I love Skyrim so much, I'm sure it's a quality game, you know, in the end. But I just have never given it, like, the time, you know? Oblivion looks like a stepping stone between Morrowind and... Yeah, exactly, yeah. For sure. All right, you guys, I'm going to pull the game up now, okay? Okay, everybody. I love El Gato, the game. Yeah, I'm sorry that there are, you know, that some of my stream interface is still a bit jank. I know I've been here almost a damn year now, and you guys are always, you know, can see the capture card screen and the whatever. You know, I have the bad habit of just getting things to work and then going, okay, it works, and then worrying about other stuff. You know what I mean? So I've had this system working the way it is for most of the time here, and I'm sure I can have a better setup. Of course, because I stream so much, it's and I have kids and stuff. It's hard to find time when I'm not live with you guys to, like, work on stuff, and I am trying my best to. It is a priority for me to get back to improving my setup and stuff. There's a lot of work to be done in that to that end, you know. And I will do my best to do one thing at a time. That's really all I can ever commit to, is that I try each and every day to get something done, something that is important for work or for the house or for the stream. You know what I mean? And if I can get something done, then progress has been made. And so sometimes the easy things to appreciate, like the stuff that the artwork and the stuff that you guys see isn't like taking precedent. You know what I mean? All right, where were we? The Timeless River. Here we are. We got like sacks on our feet. Got like potato sacks for shoes. Scene of the fire. Is that glowing? It's glowing like the rest of them. Maybe I can go in and do it again. I don't want to. What else do we have? The construction site. What is this supposed to be? What is it? Why is this just like a person laying down? Go in and find out. It's a corpse, yeah. All right, let's go see what this is.
The town shrunk.
Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannons.
We're kaijus.
What's he saying? Hey, they're heartless.
Yeah, Queen, I'll have to deal with it in a minute. It's a good thing I can't hit the...
Man, that was weird.
Look, Sora, over there.
Oh, for crying out loud. She didn't have to go and say that. Okay, I might have messed up every now and then, but I'm a lot more things than useless. Why, when I was starting out... Oh, I miss those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give. Huh? Hey, I think that's my...
A door? It looks familiar. It's the door Merlin magicked up. So it should come straight here, right? Sure, I think. Let's check it out. That's it. Did I do it? I beat it. Not too bad. Let me get our alerts turned off real quick for the gameplay. All right. Well, that's the door that's always been there, I think. What's Donald doing all the way over there? Hey! What's he doing over there? We got stuff to do. What are you doing? I want to catch up with Captain Pete's boat too, but the Heartless come first. Why are you over here? Look, Goofy's like standing ready to go. Look at him. You can see a construction site through that window. It sure is straight. Look, Goofy's sitting here plotting. Okay, so Goofy he knows that we got stuff to do. Lilliput. All right, let's do the construction site, Goofy. Come on.
What are they building? Look out! Thanks, Your Majesty. Now, let's get those Heartless.
Okay. Defeat all the Heartless.
Take this. Yeah. 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 It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
How do you like that?
I caught that triangle command. You guys love that.
Hey, look!
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal to the past.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
Stop gawking! And start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Okay?
Now, perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience, my dear. What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light. Now we can take the castle from those fools, but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
Maleficent. She must have known all along. Let's see if that door's connected to the past. No, it comes here. Huh? And that means we're in the past. Wow. if we're in the past, we could change the future. Hold on, fellas. Remember what Merlin said? He's got faith in us. And we have to resist temptation no matter what. Oh, I was only joking. Who'd want to change the future anyway? So what are we gonna do? Doors, bad guys? Gosh, my brain hurts. Well, we know we're on the right track. All right, there's one more, right? Construction, building site, done. Corpse on the beach, done. Burning building, done. House of Mouse. That's all we got left to do. Donald! Donald! Come on! We gotta go! Alright, we should save first. How are you liking this world? I think it's awesome. It's such a cool theme.
Incoming. Guitar shots just raided with 4 views.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid coming in. Guitar Shots, welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And we're in the past. The deep past. And we're going to the House of Mouse. It's one of my top favorite worlds. It's a really creative and cool theme. I really do like it.
Come on, he needs our help.
Defeat all of the Heartless while defending the furniture. Oh, we crushed that one. Those other ones are way easier than the Firehouse one. Jeez, I picked the hard one. Is he a real estate agent?
Listen well.
Sora is
on
Mickey's
the other side of this portal,
old
they're
realtor
about to begin construction on
for
that
his
wretched
original
castle.
House of Mouse.
But until then, their treasured cornerstone of light lies unguarded, with all of its power still contained.
The cornerstone.
The cars are hell.
Light.
Yes. That cursed sphere is the very thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Oh.
You know what must be done? Go then. Time to prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me again.
Don't fail her again. Let's see. That's it. I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens. But first, I gotta go get my old boat back.
It was Pete after all.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Now that castle's as good as ours.
That's the Pete we know.
Oh no!
The cornerstone's gone.
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold it right there.
No way, small fry. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat.
Yeah, that was you.
Right, me. no, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
The window of time map. The waterway? Well, let's save. Before I get carried away. Alright.
Wait! Shut up! Your future's on the line, Valley, so back off and give me the boat!
The cornerstone!
After him!
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers!
Oh.
Later, losers!
Yeah!
Later, losers! You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers! All right, kid.
Okay. This should be it.
Yes!
You'll pay for this?
That's the cornerstone!
I love all the old cartoon sound effects.
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Pete's heading for the doorway.
All right, I don't see any saves, so we'll just push. Oh, there's gonna be like a game to play in all three areas.
You're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
Hey!
What's that for? I'll show you. I'll show you. Get out of my way.
Deal. This is it.
Get out of my... What's that?
This is it.
What's that for? I'm out of change. What's that for?
catching the triangle prompts. I didn't catch all of them, but I'm seeing them. I know that I feel like looking for them is something I'm like doing regularly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Yeah.
I'll show you! I was about to change!
Okay, last HP bar.
Get out of my way!
Take this. It's over. Take this. Take this.
There we go, got him. Not too bad.
It serves you right. Ow, 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 ow.
Good job.
Yeah, and stay out.
Swan.
Yeah, I know.
The cell shading on the key is really cool. I bet all the keys look really good in this world, you know? Because I'm sure they animated all the different keys for this style.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
Hello? That creep was you from the future.
Sora, that's a secret.
Secret? What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble.
Yeah, well, just don't let you have it.
Oh,
And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
Sora's banned on Discord. Sora with the spoilers. God. That's what Goofy's there for, right? Goofy's the real one. Oh, wow. Monochrome. Increases the effect of restoration items used on the field by 50%. What a cool keyblade. I've never seen that before. Wow, a Steamboat Willie themed keyblade. That's sick. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. It's cute. Yeah, I mean, it is. It looks so great. I love that the like the different
bet you the
keys like
council's
themed.
safe and mail.
Guess we should head back.
Well, as long as we're here.
Donald!
Huh? Huh? No. Oh, what's the big idea? Let me go! Let me go! What?
The swords have disappeared!
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission!
Hooray! Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate! Because of your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done.
Good work, you guys! Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not. Daisy!
Is this like Queen Daisy or Princess Daisy or something?
Daisy, I'm back!
Duchess Daisy?
Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
What?
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
But Daisy,
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
Sure.
You should have known better, Duck. You should have known to run the check-in.
Donald?
Come on.
Just be a minute.
Going somewhere?
Of course not.
Donald! Oh, look!
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Well...
I'll be back soon, Daisy.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon!
Think wisely.
Wisdom form. With Donald's help, use the drive command to change into wisdom form. Wisdom form. A new episode was added. What, to like the Coliseum? This way goes to Neverland. This way goes to Atlantica, it seems. The Olympus Coliseum looks like it's got some new stuff. All right. Man, I kind of want my glide, you know? Phantom Storm, treasures 25%, treasures 0%. Oh, level 1, level 2. There's levels to this shit. I kind of want to see what's new at Neverland. Hold on. Or from Olympus. Let's go check on the Coliseum real quick. Hello? There's Phil over here. Training never really ends. The key to progress is to properly outfit yourself. Phil's training. Maniac. Okay. The Coliseum was so beautiful. Just look at it now. Hades was right. I don't have what it takes to be a hero. Oh, Hercules. Hercules is fine. He just needs a break. Isn't that right, Wonder Boy? Pegasus neighs sadly. Oh, it's okay, Pegasus. Oh, this is where the Underworld is. Oh, the Coliseum is this way. Kind of made a mess of the place, didn't we? Our trophies are still here. Alright, should we try this? Break the pots, smash bigger ones into smaller ones.
Yeah.
258. I can only imagine what the number would be that I have to go for. We can try a drive form. Would obviously do way more damage. I wanted to see what I could get without it. Oh, we got that new form too. Increases the effect of restoration. I mean... Increases maximum combo. I just want to check out Monochrome anyway. Drive recoveries. Our AP is maxed out. Dodge slash. Unleashes an attack that deals damage to nearby enemies. High jump. Jump a little higher than usual. The longer circle is pressed down, the higher the jump. Okay, we want that. It's part of our growth category. Leaf Bracer. Casting Cure on yourself will continue even when attacked. Okay, so we don't have the... Ooh, Valor. High jump level 2. Wisdom. Changes the command attack to shoot. Mobile action. Actions will be enabled while moving. Shortens magic casting time and enables rapid magic combos. Power up the finishing move of magic combos. Knock down quickly regain balance and counter attacks. Sprint. Hastega. Hastaga. It's haste. Increases MP restoration speed by 75%. Taste the haste. Fantasia. A limit command that unleashes Donald's powerful comet spell. Consumes all of Sora's magic power. All right, we'll start with this. What's Goofy got? Defender. Increased defense by 3 in a pinch. And then Goofy Tornado. Creates a vortex to draw enemies close and attack them. Fantasia's goated. We'll see. We'll get there. Reflect. Let's try Reflect. So Valor we have at level 3 already. Wisdom's at form level 1. And then we have lots of journal stuff. I don't want to deal with that. So wait a minute. I just have the wisdom form, right? Training never really ends. Okay, let's see how it goes. Ah. It doesn't let me use my drive for this. $5.96. That's way better. Nothing happened though. Keep going. Just wait until he finds out what the high score is. I mean, I imagine it's like 1,000 or freaking who knows what, you know? It's not giving me anything to shoot for, so I don't know if I care at the moment, you know? Maybe we come back later. You have the Underworld too. Yeah. Do we want to go to the Underworld? Well, the coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless for now, anyway. What's that? The Underthrone. Oh, hey. Friends of the Underworld once clashed there, battle after battle, but Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Where are you going, Auron? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His most perniciousness is feeling kind and charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. And if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments. Make sure you check back often. Great way to spend some time. Fight alongside your friends. Drive gauge can't be used, but limits consume less MP than usual. No experience is gained. Tournament level 25. Most perniciousness. Yeah. What level are we? Not that high. We're level 20. So maybe we come back. A Blizzaga armlet increases blizzard resistance and greatly increases defense. Okay. I think we'll come back for tournaments when we're a bit higher level. And pot, we'll do the pot thing more. We're under leveled, it seems. Yep. There we go. Okay, we got Highwind level 3 and Falcon level 3. Alright, we're going with Falcon. I like the Falcon ship. All right. These levels are much improved, aren't they? Is this all our ship? Are we like a 3-piece ship? Teeny ships fight alongside the Gummy ship when blocking normal enemy attacks. We're an armada. Please catch me. I see that we're in ads. I just noticed. Oh! He's too locked in. No, I caught it. We need a gummy ship ride at Disney parks. That'd be cool, Mabel. Thank you for the super chat. What do you think of the gummy levels? They're way better. They're way better. And I like that you get like, you unlock different ships and stuff. It makes like... That drum guy in the house? What up, drum guy? Stop leaving us in Neverland anticipation. We'll get on our way in just a sec. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Flame Assassin's in the house. What's up, Flame? Oh my god.
The world is sick enough to order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. Then let them eat it!
Queen's in the house. What's up, Queen? We're back from ads. Flow Motion's here. What's up, Flo? I see our walk-ons are starting to work a little bit. I think that they will come back over time. I'm sorry that it's been wonky today, everybody. All right, we're getting back into it. Peter Pan with the Shanks, Peter Prince. Did I miss all those points? Ouch. Okay, we made it.
Good going, Sora!
You've been missing all the points. I didn't do that bad. Level 5. High wind level 5. Those levels are way more fun. They're definitely very much improved. This isn't Neverland, is it? This isn't Neverland, is it? I'm looking at it now. Port Royal. It's not Neverland. Oh, God.
Wow. This place is
kinda different.
Port Royal.
something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out.
For use in the event of a pirate attack. Commodore Dorrington. A symbol of peace and prosperity in Port Royal. A dark shard. Yeah. A mithril stone. I hate invisible walls. I know that it's necessary sometimes, especially back in the day, and I accept them for for what they are, right? Like for the game design, especially back in the day. I think they're less excusable now. But like, it sucks, right? It's just like, here's a path. Nope, you can't. Instead of just designing it in a way where you didn't think you could go that way, you know? I'm not being like hypercritical about it, obviously.
Aztec treasury.
It is one of the bygone design things that
put on it.
I
We are
don't think,
neither among the living nor the dead.
I don't think aged well.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
Ah, but in the moonlight.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying. Well, if you see two doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you, especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbosa, you say?
Wow, look at these graphics.
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you
These
about.
graphics are really great
Who
for
are
the
you
day.
calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Man, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye!
Aw, we only get to stomp on a few of you?
Fight the pirates. You got it.
It's no use. We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect? You best be saying your prayers.
Hey, watch out, they can see you. Stay away from their magic.
What for?
Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Nice. Hey, this ain't over. If Pete's here, that must mean we have work to do. Yup. And that pirate captain looked pretty mean, too. Man, I'd hate to see him turn into a Heartless. Well, we are here. And maybe we could take a pirate ship out for a spin. Just kidding. Weren't those guys headed into town? Yeah, I think they were looking for treasure.
Yeah.
It's just like... Okay, we haven't been that way. They're headed into town. Okay, they won't let us go to the ship right now. This is like a dead end. And then is this the way we came? Rampart, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Huh. Huh.
There's no... This, like, area is not connected directly.
Where are you taking me? Let me go! Ugh! Ugh! Ugh!
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
It's the Heartless! Watch out!
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
Defeat all of the Heartless.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Oh! I saw it, I saw it. Sora. This is Donald and Goofy. And I'm William Turner, but call me Will. Okay, Will, let's go. We've got to get to the docks.
Yeah.
Goofy, give me a leg up. A boost. There we go. Takes us to the harbor. Oh, hello. A Darkstone. What we got back here? A Mithril gem. All right, I think that's all of the little chests that are hidden around. At least the ones that are like kind of obvious for our first pass, you know. My walk-on is gone. I'm not able to play it during TV.
Huh?
Our walk-ons aren't working at the moment.
Swan
not all of them.
and took her to their
but,
ship.
We'll worry
Now
about
they've
it
sailed.
next time. I haven't.
And I'll never
stopped to
be
mess
able to
with it.
find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
You?
Excuse me?
What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Sora's like
Captain
Luffy. He's just
Jack
like,
Sparrow, if you
pirates are the best.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win fair lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I'm Will Turner.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Aye, aye. But hurry!
Naturally.
Sora?
You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
What do you make of this Will?
I don't know. We just met him.
I think my luck's about to change.
All right, here we go. Abilities. Jack's abilities. No mercy. No escaping from this attack. Rainstorm, Bone Smash, Treasure Island, a limit command that unleashes Jack Sparrow's and Sora's joint attack. All right. Got a Darkstone and a Mithril Gem. Wait, where am I supposed to... What's happening? We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Are you ready to leave port? I'm not ready. Looks like Barbosa's really gone to town with the, town. Gotten all the information I need. I'm ready whenever you are. Aren't we gonna go do something? Okay. Everyone's ready to go, I guess. I want this. I'm assuming that's too high for high jump anyway.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet.
Where are you going? We're on a pirate ship?
You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight...
The models look really
you're
great.
in one.
The models look awesome. I fought with Jack once. Afterwards, he was sent to jail. He didn't stay in there long, though. He's a pirate to the core. In we go. Rations. Have you ever seen this movie before? Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when it came out and I saw it and it was awesome and stuff. Everyone loved it. It was a cool, like, big budget, you know, action movie. I remember the old Pirates ride at Disneyland and then they changed it over to put Jack Sparrow in it and update some of its problematic imagery and stuff. Apparently this bell is used to announce the passing of the hours. You want to catch the Black Pearl, right? If so, stop moseying around and let's go. Okay.
Whoa!
I didn't realize we were already fighting. Nice. It'll be she that leads us to the Isla de Muerta, where Barbosa's headed south. How do you know? Wow, lad. He and I once had our eyes on a treasure, Aztec gold. It was hidden on the Isla de Muerta when he turned traitor and stole my ship. So he's after the treasure then. The treasure's already his. So's the curse upon it. I've no desire for such treacherous spoils, but I will have back what's mine, the Black Pearl. You lads wait here. Young Turner and I will rescue the lady. What about us? You're to guard the ship, of course. The task given only to the bravest pirates. Alright. Guard her well. Shall we? I think he was just trying to fast talk us. You fell for it. It's keeping those two. They sure are taking their time. Pete's hanging around. There must be Heartless here too. And Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. Let's go see. Uh-oh. We got a bright crystal.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
The rock face. Take that. I already got my treasure.
Quick, they're after us!
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Communicate via smoke signal. Defend yourself for 1 minute. Come on out into the moonlight, boys. Oof. Ow.
Let's go.
I healed. What is happening? I'm on like ice skates. I defended myself.
The signal.
Slipping and sliding around. Where's Jack? Well...
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here, and try not to do anything stupid.
Begun by blood undone. You, maid, your father, was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner. Come on.
Why isn't it working? You need more blood.
Get on with it.
Idiots. Hurry. You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
I had to. Jack's no fairy tale pirate. The real ones aren't to be trusted. We got a map. The Interceptor. Chrysius. Oh, Chrysius. What is an Chrysius? Okay, we got a bunch more stuff we can craft if we find enough stuff. Ooh, chain gear. Victory bell. These are new. Hold up. You guys always say I'm cheap when I play the games. So I'm buying shit. Alright, the victory bell. Throw away. What do you mean throw away? Oh, because I'm in the stock. Sorry. Party? No. Customize. Goofy. No. Items? Goofy. There we go. Falling star. Chain gear strength 18. It's just a little bit better. It's expensive for not being that much better. The comet staff. An increased strength and magic. All right. Double saving. Okay. You there. When I was little, the ship I was on discovered Will drifting in the ocean. After we picked him up, I found he was carrying... never mind. Okay. The truth comes out. We better get back to Port Royal. We should be safe there. New.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood of a pirate.
How the blazes did you get off that island, Jack?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
Arr. All right, lock him in the brig.
He's got pirate laughed.
We're coming up on the interceptor.
He said, ha-ha.
What do we do, Captain?
What do you think, you idiot?
Will, look!
What now?
I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
Wow!
Will!
Everyone hit the deck!
We're just gonna have to fight.
Defeat all the pirates while protecting the medallion. Oh, excuse me. My drive is down. Was it a survive? No. Okay. There it goes.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you. Drifting.
Take this! Yeah! This is it! Take this! Yeah, it's over! It's over!
Oh, I see. There we go.
We beat the pirates!
Well, did you know?
Jack!
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbosa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
Bootstrap Bill.
On my word, do as I say.
What a name.
Or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth. And Sora. And Donald. And Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave. Now.
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
No fair!
Good work, Barbosa. Who knew it'd be this easy? Barbosa, you coward. It's the last time I trust a pirate. You trusted him, Sora? The powder kegs are ready, Captain. Then I bid ye farewell. What are we gonna do? We'll be blown to smithereens. Why struggle, mate? A pirate knows when to surrender. What? Your average pirate, anyway. First, we gotta see to the gunpowder. I'm not about to lose this ship. I still don't plan to trust pirates again. Wise policy, lad. That looks good to me. We got a new ability. Aerial spiral. Well, we have what? 2 points? 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 points? Where's our high jump? Need that high jump. High jump for my puzzle pieces. Donald's got a new ability, but no new points. Goofy's got no new points either. Ads are going to start in just a minute. Should probably save, right? Since we did the coin thing. Okay. Get rid of the burning barrels. Okay. Maybe we'll wait. We'll have an ad break. We're about to get into ads. We'll try that. We'll try that one more again. All right. Not like that. Well, it shouldn't start at the ones that are not being attacked, right? Start with the ones that are being attacked. All right, we're going into ads. Jack's abilities were unequipped. We'll check that out before we go back out there. We'll see what's going on. Well, Jack's not on the team right now, right? We're back with the boys. We got Donald and Goofy. Nanix Prom's in the house. What's up, Nana? How are you liking the pirate world? It's really cool. It's another one that I just assumed because I saw the ship. I was like, oh, it's Peter Pan.
Mouse.
It is not. It's not Peter Pan. It's Pirates of the Caribbean. That's pretty awesome. I mean, I remember that Pirates was a part of the game worlds. I do remember seeing like the concept art and stuff. So like I wasn't like thinking about it. I wasn't like expecting it, obviously, which is why I thought we were just going back to Neverland, but once I saw the Jolly Roger, what's it called? Like the skull and the cross swords of the I was like, oh, you know, and then I remembered that like this was a thing, you know. Blue Mike's in the house. What up, Blue Mike? I'm in the house, but the walk-on broke. What happened? Kamorku, what's up? The walk-ons were turned off earlier, and now they're turned back on, but they're not working for everybody, so they'll come back online, you know, over the next couple of streams and stuff. But I don't really want to stop and deal with it at the moment.
I did it nice. I'm ashamed.
She is Earthbound's here. What's up,
Darkness
Earthbound?
is consuming me, Sora. Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands. It's Gabby. Hey, Gabby. We just got a few seconds, then we'll be back from ads. What is your least favorite world in Kingdom Hearts?
Friends.
I don't know. I'm not sure that I think...
Even a very great beauty needs her beauty sleep.
I think probably maybe just as far as like zone design goes, probably Neverland from the first game. Like the pirate ship is really like, it's really small and like confined and not like there, it doesn't, I mean, we're on a pirate ship obviously, but like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of room for good design, you know? But I think that world really makes up for it, giving you the like the zone to fly around like Big Ben in London. I think that's really cool. So like, you know, I think, and also the deck of the ship, being able to fly around the deck of the pirate ship for the boss fight and some of those mob fights, I think is also really cool. So like, there are parts of even that world that I think are cool. I just think inside the ship, it feels too small and cramped to be a good zone, you know?
I'm a fool.
Rolling Hells is in the house. What's up, Hells? Picante is here. Hey, Picante. Not all of them came up. Was it Falsus Rex? Did you fire it off? Falsus Rex is in the house, everybody. Do you like flying around the clock tower, though? Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. I think flying around the clock tower in London, like, kind of adds something special to the zone and kind of makes up for what I think the shortcomings are for the interior of the pirate ship, which is really all I'm criticizing. Like, and it's a silly criticism because, like, you're inside a pirate ship. Of course, there's not that much space. It's not that interesting of a space to explore, but, like, you know. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? And Kingdom Legend is here. What's up, Kingdom Legend? Thank you, Nightlight. What else are you playing tonight? Just Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, we're just playing Kingdom Hearts tonight. We're getting in our Kingdom Hearts game. And that'll be it. Zvod's in the house. What up, Zvod? KH Carolina's here. It's Casey. What's up, Casey? Any Super Bowl Sunday plans? No, 808, I don't really, like, care about the Super Bowl. I know that's, like, a blasphemous thing to say, and everyone loves the Super Bowl and stuff. The Super Bowl is always, like, right around my birthday. Sometimes it's on my birthday. My birthday is the day after the Super Bowl this year. My birthday is the 9th. So, I just don't like, sometimes I watch it, you know, if like, when I was younger, like my dad would watch it and it'd be on or whatever, but like, I just don't follow like sports like that really, you know, like football, basketball, soccer, you know, baseball, golf, what have you. It's cool. I think they're all fun to play, and I think that I get, like, why people are into it. It's just never been, like, you know, there's only so much time anyone has for hobbies, you know what I mean? And my hobbies were always, like, video games and stuff like that. So, like, I just don't have, like, the time investment to, like, follow, like, sports like that, you know? And also, like, I've never been athletic, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm coordinated enough, but I am not, I would not consider myself by any stretch to be an athlete of any kind. So, you know, I just didn't really like relate to it in the way that you know, people who played sports in high school do and stuff like that, you know? Never got into sports. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a thing. I got love for it. It's just not like my thing, you know. What about a sports gamer? Well, I mean, yeah, there is definitely the gamer that plays the sports games, right? There's like the sports gamer, the shooter gamer, the MMO gamer, right? Like that's the people that just play like just those games, like that one type of game. You know? I was always like like an adventure game, I guess, gamer, you know what I mean? Like that was like the thing that I was always into. I always like, I know that people are sick of them and some people talk shit about like big open world games and collectathon games and stuff like that. But that stuff was always like fun and engaging for me. I like, you know, my favorite part of a game is having the explore, you know, cruising around, checking out the map, looking for secrets. I love that kind of stuff. That's like, to me, that's like my favorite part of games usually. So like, you know, but obviously you guys know I love indie games and I love cozy games and I love, you know, all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? I try to. What about Metroidvania? Well, that's definitely one of my favorite genres, but I consider Metroidvanias to be adventure games, you know? When I say adventure game, I mean like, you know, big open world games with RPG elements, games like Metroidvanias, you know, all that stuff. When I was a kid, you know, I played a lot of Mario and Zelda and stuff. Those are adventure games. They're very different, right? Mario is like a level design adventure game. You go through the levels. Zelda was always kind of a more open experience, even all the way back at the first Nintendo, right? The original Zelda game was an open world game. And I loved it as a kid. And I used to just cruise around and explore and stuff when I played. That was like part of what I loved. Oh, you know what I saw today? This morning? I saw it and I was like, ooh. There's some early access game that's coming up where you play like a Mongolian like delivery person in like for the Mongols or something. In like it's this like early access like tease thing that I saw. It's coming out in a couple of weeks. And it's like a big open world of like old world Mongolia, and you have to take missions and like prepare your horse and go out. It reminded me kind of like a historical version of like Death Stranding or something. Like you have to make deliveries and like travel up into the mountains and like camp out and do like and take care of yourself and your horse when you're out. But then you deliver. I'm assuming messages or supplies or whatever it is. Like you take different deliveries, then you go back to like the main encampment where you live or whatever. Historical Amazon delivery. Yeah, it just looks so cool though. Like I really love like cool ideas like that feel like novel and different. And like I love stuff that's tied to history and like learning about like, you know, the civilizations and cultures of the world and having these things being set in like authentic historical like settings. Like, I think that stuff's so cool. I should like quickly try to pull up what the hell it was called. Yeah, Legend of Kimori. Yeah. Our Kingdoms. That's it. It's called The Legend of Kimori. That was it. Really cool. Like, really, really cool concept. And the game looked beautiful. So yeah, I mean, that's stuff like that gets me excited about games. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a weird kind of like subject, I guess, but it just was immediately piqued my interest and looked so cool. And like had really beautiful like graphics and like kind of management, like the way you managed your horse and your gear, and like you had to distribute your gear on your horse so that you were balanced, so that the horse, you, like as part of taking care of your mount, and like you had to deal with like wolves and bears in the wild, and you have to make camp, and like it just seemed like it does all of these cool like survival things that I like, but in a completely kind of like different like setting, you know? Anyway, that was the thing that I saw this morning, and I just thought it looked super cool. You can't spell Kimori without KH2. That's funny, yeah. I see you, Rachel. You might also check out Tachia, which is an open world game made by the devs from New Caledonia about life on their islands. That sounds cool. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that that piques my interest, you know? Things that seem novel and different and just seems like a cool idea, you know, like a cool like crafted experience that isn't just like every other game. Obviously, I like playing, you know, the same adventure games that come out all the time, and you know, sometimes I pick up the Assassin's Creed game, and it's you know, it's like riding a bike, right? You get back on it, and it's just like old times, you know. But stuff like that, I get excited about, you know. When I see stuff like that, it always gives me like something to look forward to. You know, like I'm like, oh man, that's so cool. I don't think I've ever played anything like that. And then I just like, I look forward to it. That's how I felt about Absalom when I first saw it. I was like, oh man, it's a roguelike beat 'em up. It's a beat 'em up with modern mechanics. And I just remember being excited about it because it felt like something I hadn't played before, you know? Anyway, maybe we'll check it out when it comes out, you know? It's going to like early access. You'd really like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Grave Trust. I do. Listen, you guys. I'm well aware, okay? I am an Animal Crossing lover since the very first Animal Crossing game. I am an OG Animal Crossing person. I played the first Animal Crossing game a ton, all right? I love that series. I understand that Hello Kitty Island Adventure is good. I believe it. It takes no convincing, trust me, okay? It's just time in the day. It's just time in the day. If you believe it, then play it. No, because you know what? Because I know that game would just like requires such a time. There's such a time commitment to that style of game, and that's why I have avoided playing it on the stream. I know that it's going to be a black hole for my streaming time, and there's too many things to do. There's too many games to play. I am assuming that by the time I need to fill the Animal Crossing shaped hole in my heart, that Animal Crossing will release a new game. You know what I mean? Your audience is clamoring for it. I know we have a dedicated Hello Kitty section of our community, and I see you, all right, and I love it. Hello Kitty, are we riot? Are you going to get the new Tamagotchi Life game when it comes out? I don't know. Probably not right away. I'll probably like let it come out and see what people are saying about it and stuff. I never played the Tamagotchi Life game. It's from the handhelds, right? Like the old one. There's a new update to New Horizons. I know, Solar, I know. I haven't played the new update, though, for Animal Crossing either. It's been so long since I've given my island attention that I feel like, you know, I don't, like I said, it's the thought of going back is almost overwhelming because there's so much to being into those games is such a time commitment. So I just have like resisted, you know, but I loved New Horizons. I absolutely like saved my life during COVID. That was all I did. I played it for 6 months straight, like every day. It was just like the thing that kept me sane during COVID was New Horizons. Like a lot of people, I think. It came out and it just absolutely like Shauna and I were just elated that we had something to play and we could play together and we could work on our islands and, you know, like it made that period like so much more tolerable to have something like that. I pre-ordered Tamagotchi tonight. I'm giggling and kicking my feet. Yeah, I mean, I know that it's also in the genre and stuff. It's just that I don't like, I'm not crazy about like the Mii's and stuff and like the art style of it and whatever. Like I didn't play the original version of it, so I don't look at it and go like, oh, I loved that game or I remember that. I just look at it and I go, yeah, I remember Mii's, you know? So I'm not as like drawn to it. I never played Animal Crossing because I don't have a Switch. Earthbound, you'd probably love it. You'd probably love Animal Crossing. But at this point, I think it is probably worth it to, if you don't have a Nintendo, if you ever wanted to get one, I would go with the Switch too. I would get the more modern machine. All of the Switch games virtually, you know, can go over to it and stuff. So, have you or will you beat Splatoon 3? I'm curious. Well, I played a bit of Splatoon 3. I was checking it out. It got sidelined because I changed the schedule over so that I could start knocking things off the schedule, but it is still there. So, like, I'm perfectly fine with going back to it, but it'll probably just be a while until I clear some things off the schedule. I want to finish up with Blueprints. I want to get Blueprints kind of done. Not that I'm sick of it or anything, but, like, we've been playing it a long time. We've really dedicated our time to Blueprints mostly on our off days, and I want to see it through. And then I'm probably going to put Persona 5 Royale in our off day slot because I think that game just needs a ton of time so that we could get through it. It's such a long game. I've been playing it for like 6 months. So I was going to go to Persona next, but then that kind of clears out some space for other stuff. And then obviously there's other new things that are coming out. I want to play more Hytale. I really haven't been enjoying Hytale and I haven't been able to play it that much, but I'm kind of like okay with that because we're just like, it's still updating and it's very early in the early access process. So like, I think that there's time to let that kind of develop a little bit to cook, you know, come out with some more content. So we'll play it a little bit as content comes out for it, I think. But then once Hytale's in a more developed state, I really want to like, kind of like live in it for a while. You know what I mean? Kind of like the old Minecraft days. Like I really want to like build stuff and I want to try the creative tools, which I haven't tried. I don't spend a lot of time in creative mode, even in Minecraft or anything. I prefer survival mode play, but like I do want to check it all out. You know, I haven't even really checked it out. Is he into horror games? I like horror games just fine, but it's not like a genre that I follow. So occasionally I get into horror games. I played Resident Evil 7, which was the one in like the house in the woods or whatever with the crazy family. I played that one in VR with my buddy, and I also played. I really loved the Forest and Sons of the Forest, which are like survival crafting horror games with like incredible graphics and a really, really solid build system and really interesting like mob AI and stuff. That's like an indie horror survival crafter. Really, really good. Sons of the Forest is one I would recommend if you're into horror, but also like survival crafting games. But other than that, not too much. You know what I mean? Like I don't follow like horror games a ton. My buddy does. My buddy loves horror games and plays a lot of them. But it's not something that I like lean into, you know? Anyway, we've been yapping for like a real hot minute. Sorry. Let's oh, my controller turned off because I yapped forever. Sorry about that. There we go. All right. What were we doing? What was happening up there? Oh, the barrels. Oh God. There we go. Of course, I did not realize that there were more barrels.
All clear.
That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
You stay with the ship, lass. I'll do no such thing. Will could die in there. Dear William is fine, trust me. I'm not a fool, Jack. Then trust me instead. Yeah. Sora, Donald, Goofy, bring Will back safely. She's like, yep, I trust you. Aurafall is a cozy game you might enjoy. Nice, Mabel. I don't think I've heard of Aurafall. What is that? An absent silhouette, a shadowy presence within an emblem. Who cares? Who cares?
There. There.
How do I want to do like one of these.
It's over.
That was pretty good. I don't know if like using it on that guy was like the move, you know? Okay, we're going further into the cave.
There.
You guys get him. AP boost!
There. There.
Come here. Come fight me in the moonlight. Okay, we got an AP boost. Jack's abilities. Oh, this isn't his abilities. This is like his stuff. Why are all of his abilities turned off? It's not always like that, right? He got hit in the head. It's just a fun... Is it? No mercy. There's no escaping from this attack. Okay. No mercy. Rainstorm. Throws weapons at the enemy successively. A bone smash. Throws bombs continuously at the target. Treasure Island, a limit command that uses Jack Sparrow and Sora's joint attack. Okay, we want this on. Because that's what I was trying to do before, but then I just did like my regular limit thing. Alright, so we'll turn all this stuff on. He's free to use this stuff. Draw. Draws in and obtains nearby orbs. Lucky Lucky will bring luck by increasing the drop rate of items. Oh, please turn that on. Auto healing. Defender increases defense by 3 in a pinch. Item boost increases effect done with healing items on the field. Do I just turn everything on? 3, 6, 9? Not quite everything. Almost everything though, right? Okay, that's where I run out. Defender. Increase defense. So I will turn this off, and I'd rather to... Oh. I probably don't need 3 draws. We could do 2. So we can get Defender up. And I guess item boost. Okay. That works. And Goofy's got something new. Second chance. Goofy doesn't have any more points, though. And neither does Donald. Their points are just maxed out still.
Yeah!
Jeez. Ow. Ugh. Yes.
How kind of you.
Missed that.
Yeah.
Come over here. Get over here, I dare you. Ow. I like that you have to get them in the light to make them vulnerable. It's a cool little, like, it's a cool idea. It's like a simple, it's a cool, simple mechanic. thematic, you know? Another AP boost. Stock. AP boost. Use. On Sora. Abilities. Alright, we got 3 more points. We could throw the dodge slash up. Aerial Spiral closes in on far targets in midair and unleashes spinning attacks. I like that. The Leaf Bracer. Cure will continue even when attacked. That's probably good to have, but I've been able to back off for Cure, so I don't think I need to prioritize it just now. But if I'm struggling somewhere with Cure, we can go back for that. I think this is the one. Who needs Leaf Bracer? I mean, I'll probably need it at some point. I just think that I haven't run into a fight where I'm struggling to heal. If I just need to back off and heal, I've been able to do it. So if I can use the points for more aggressive move sets, then I will, you know? But you know, it might be that we get into the next thing and I'm like, shit, I can't heal, you know? And then we change. If that works. Hey, excuse me, everybody. Okay, I feel much better. I have my stuff. Big combos. I missed him. These guys are just, they're just scared. They're just running. Circles. Come here. Got him.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We were lads and we're pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora.
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them!
No more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's Jack?
Sora just popped him with the keyblade. Oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna have a Barbosa boss fight or what? Or is it gonna be like the pirate ship? A big pirate ship fight.
Jack, get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
Jack.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Oh my god, look at that guy's design. That's a cool heartless design.
Once again, Jack.
Darkness. Darkness. Jumping out of this. I hear you.
Blast you to bits!
Oh! Shot me. I'm assuming we'll get another darkness phase and then I'll use drive after that. Whoa. Back it up. Oof.
Heal!
Come out!
Yeah!
Oh yeah, he's invincible.
Blast you to bits!
What happened? What happened? Did he kill Jack? Rip Jack. Okay, he got Jack. All right. Well, Jack needs to, like, you know, hold his own. What the hell? I gotta do this again? That sucks. they're just gonna run around. Kind of. Okay, there's that fight done again. We have our drive form up. If we go to abilities and we go to Jack's abilities, they're all still there. That's good. They're not making me redo it again. At least. Give Jack potions. We could. We could do that. Or, hear me out, we could just get good, you know what I mean? Let's try that first.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec.
Now that I know what I'm doing, we can proceed faster through the fight.
Light. Yeah. This is it. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Hey, try a taste of this.
Oh. Got him.
Back off. Yeah.
Once again, Jack. Come out.
Deal.
Hey, try a taste of this.
Back off.
Got him. We got him.
This ain't over.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa? Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
I feel cold.
Why would he keel over but not Jack? You know, since they're both like cursed, or maybe Jack picked up the curse. I don't know
now,
like how
Jack?
it goes, you know.
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
It's a really cool zone.
Will!
Get out of here, Jack Sparrow.
Good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
What?
Follow the wind. Draws in nearby orbs. Ooh, I like that. It's the collector blade. Look how cool this one looks too with the pirate wheel. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? Oh. Ooh, it's Agrabah. And Halloween Town. Ooh, a Christmassy Halloween Town. All right. Well. It's Agrabah. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad. I think that's a good place for us to stop today. But we had a good push, right? And here we are. The Pirate's World. The Pirate's World. And of course we have Atlantica. I'm assuming that's Atlantica over there. We have Atlantica, we have Agrabah, and Halloween Town. So we have some classics to get to next time. All right, we're gonna save up. Where should I go save up? Do we hang out at the castle now? Is that where we hang out? Do we go back to town? I think we go back to town, right? We don't, I mean, you know, the castle's cool and all, but I still feel like a guest there, right? Doesn't feel like home. You know what I mean? You could save here. No, we have to go back. We have to exist in the world somewhere. Look. Here we are. We're back at Merlin's place. Everybody crashes at Merlin's place. I mean, he's got one bed in the whole place, but he's got lots of room, okay, for a futon or something. We could crash here. All right, have a little sleepover party with Merlin. Merlin, who's always in his jammies anyway. This machine is used for magical research. All right. Well, we're gonna stop there. I'm gonna save up. Maybe Sora should let Pooh tag along. He tug at everyone's heartstrings. Even Maleficent won't lay a finger. That's right, Mabel. That's what I think too. There's a chair to a chair to sleep in. All right. Let's double save. As we do. And we'll go back to chat for a sec, okay? Are you interested in the Sonic the Hedgehog's games? They're really great in my opinion. I haven't played any of the modern Sonic the Hedgehog games. Obviously, I adored Sonic when I was a kid on the old Genesis, right? I played Sonic 1, 2, and 3 a ton. I also loved Sonic Spinball as a kid. I had Spinball, and I used to play that too. But the modern, like, 3D era of Sonic, I pretty much sat out of. I never really went back to the series. So I don't... I've heard that they're good. I've heard actually from... I have seen, you know, commentary around the modern Sonic games that they're actually pretty good. It's, again, I have, like, nostalgia for the old ones, but I never really, like, checked out the new ones. All right, everybody. Phew. You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life! Bree the Introvert. In the house. What up, Bree? Good run today. Thanks, boss. GG's and JJ's. GG's and JJ's, everybody. So excited for the next few worlds. The games have been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with Kingdom Hearts 1. I had a lot of fun with Recom 2. And Kingdom Hearts 2 feels like, you know, it's what I wanted from Kingdom Hearts 2 so far. It feels like Kingdom Hearts 1's, like, structure, but just more and bigger, you know, like bigger zones, better textures, like a few extra mechanics, you know what I mean? Like, they just kind of, like, double down on the stuff that worked really well in Kingdom Hearts 1, and it seems like they took the stuff that maybe needed some work, like the Gummy ship stuff, and they put some love into that too. That's awesome. That's really awesome.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff, so let's go. Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? I see you, Spirit Gamer Nate. Thanks for joining, chat. Big upgrades to the fight systems. Yeah, I think the drive form's really cool. I think everyone thinks that, right? Like, it's just a cool system, you know what I mean? It looks really cool, and it plays well. So I like that. The combat in Kingdom Hearts 2 is so much fun. It is cool. I want to use more of the movement smoother. Yeah, definitely. I want to use more of, like, the... Obviously, we have that second drive form, which is the magic one. So I want to use that some more. It was a little... I used it one time, and it was a little slidey, and I didn't really... I kept trying to use my triggers for magic, but my regular attack becomes magic. So, like, I just need to kind of, like, use that a couple times and see how it works. You know, I still feel like I err on the side of caution with my drive form, but it is nice to have when you walk into a boss fight. Like, it's good to have your drive form kind of, like, in the bag ready to go so that you can use it at the opportune moment for the boss fight. It seems like the strategy that is most effective, but by not using it through the levels, I'm probably not going to level it up high enough towards the end game. So I'm aware of that. I'm thinking about that. I should probably use it more freely early in the levels like when I have some time before a boss fight. So the first couple of like little zone fights that we get into in each world are probably a good time to just use the drive form and kind of load it up and use it and reload it and use it, you know, to get some levels out of it. I want to use the like limit combos with the different characters. I did the one time I tried to use it with Jack Sparrow. It didn't work because all his stuff was turned off for whatever reason. So and then the second time we went in for the fight, I just kind of like, I had my Valor kind of locked and loaded and ready to go, and that just absolutely dominated, which I could see is going to be like the kind of easy way to strategize around some of the bigger fights in the game. But you know, I think the worlds are really cool. I think having the Pirates of the Caribbean world's interesting. I think the Steamboat Willie world's like super interesting. Maybe my favorite addition of the world so far. There's only really been the pirates and the Timeless River, right? Is that what it was called? Is that right? Timeless River? Was that what it was called? Yes. Okay, good. And Mulan, that's right. Mulan was a new world too. Mulan's world had some cool thematic stuff. I think the Emperor's Castle was cool as like a finale piece. I think the mountainside was really cool. Having the mountain with the avalanche as like a set piece was really cool. Beast Castle is also new, actually. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of new stuff, actually, thinking about it. So they're giving us the classic worlds kind of now after the first, even Olympus, which has the Underworld. That's right. Even Olympus, which is a classic zone, just has this totally new zone attached to it. The Underworld, which was a full zone. And then we also have the Underdrome, I guess, which is the Underworld equivalent of the Coliseum. I'm looking forward to checking that out. I think that's really cool. The Disney Castle is playable. One of my biggest complaints of the first game was that I couldn't go to the Disney Castle. I thought that felt a little like, oh, you know, like in the first game. Especially since they clearly like rendered it. They had like models for it because there's scenes that take place there, like cutscenes and stuff. So like they could have made it, even if it was just like the throne room and then you kind of go hang out in like one open space or something. Like it would have been fun to have as like a reward kind of thing. It was supposed to be playable. It feels like that. It feels like it was meant to be playable, but then it didn't make it, you know? That's probably why it existed on the map. Yeah, I think so. And that's kind of why it felt like a tease, right? Because it was there on the world map but then you just couldn't go to it. But I'm happy that the castle is now its own zone. And in the second game, everything just looks better. You know, it's like they definitely like kind of smooth the rough edges of the world design, you know, from the early, from the first game, like on the early side of the console generation. I'll tell you, man, the PS2 back in the day, like early PS2 games to late PS2 games, side by side is like a console generation leap. Like they leapt a generation in the PS2. Which isn't always the case. But back then, like, the technology was advancing so quickly, like their ability to model and improve on the early systems. So those early improvements were so noticeable And it wasn't until like kind of the PS3, PS4 era, like late PS3 into the PS4, where the leaps didn't feel as substantial. That being said, looking back on it now, you know, if we go back and look at a PS3 game and then we go look at a PS4 game, you'll be like, obviously this is a huge difference. And it is. But as you're taking the leap into the next generation, those differences, because those differences are not, you're not used to them, it's hard to appreciate them as much. And so those subtle the differences became more subtle, more nuanced, more about animations and details, you know? And so you'd see a game and you'd be like, yeah, it's like looks a little better, I guess. Late PS2 games are firing on all cylinders. Yeah, definitely. Curious about your experience as a voice actor. How was it? I had very positive experiences working on the games. I often say that the studio where we recorded most of the games is like my favorite studio voice studio I've ever worked in. Just really cozy, really impressive. You know, it was a small studio, but it was just like, it was comfortable and it felt inviting, and it was run by some wonderful people, and I loved going there, honestly. But the games were recorded over in a few different places over the years. The original games were recorded at Disney. Did you get to play the games at the studio? No, nothing like that. No. They don't have like systems and stuff for us to test and stuff. That's not really important. You know what I mean? Like, you got to remember that when they bring me in to voice, like, I'm on the clock. You know what I mean? Like, they're paying me. It's we're working. So like, I don't get to, you know, when I get there, we kind of like, you know, we get comfortable, we get settled, and we say what's up, we hang out for a sec, and then we get to work, you know? And I go in the booth and we look over the stuff, we review the first scene, and then we get into it, one line at a time. And we do everything that I'm slated to record. And that process is not like, that's not to say that it's no fun or that it's, you know, whatever. Like, it's really fun. It's really fun, and I've enjoyed my experience with it a lot, actually. I learned from it. It's like I've often said, like, I don't consider myself like a voice actor. I'm just a garden variety actor who happened to do some voice work. And in the same way that I don't consider myself a theater actor, but I have worked in theater a little bit when I was younger. So I've had these experiences, but they were always, like, to me, like learning experiences, opportunities for me to kind of expand my experience, you know, in the industry. And yeah, it's been it's been a highlight of my experience as an actor, honestly. Because I love video games. I was always, even when I was young, especially probably when I was younger, but even now, obviously, I love video games. I still play them a lot. And I was always so excited and happy to be a part of a game franchise that, you know, that was cool. And that was like tied to these, you know, big devs, you know, it felt really special to me. Do you still do video game voice acting these days? I've only worked in this series as a voice actor. I never really focused on voice acting as a part of my professional career, and maybe I should have, but I never really did. It wasn't something that I ever really focused on or pushed for. And in hindsight, I probably should have, because I love games, you know? So it would have been something I probably could have continued working in, you know, had I like established myself in the space a little more. But I never did. Yes, I'm not suggesting that it's too late for me and that I am too old to participate in the activities of the youth or whatever. But you know, back in the day when I had kind of more opportunity to pursue these kind of things, I didn't. I was always preoccupied with my you know, with my, let's call it, film and television acting career, you know? And that was always what I focused on as priority, and so, you know, like I said, in hindsight, it would have been a smart thing, I think, because I do love that part of the industry. But I'm very lucky to have had the opportunity to be a part of a really cool video game franchise, a really amazing film dub, some cool old cartoons that I voiced for. You know, I've done a little bit of everything in my career, and I'm proud of that. You know, it's something that when I think back on all the work that I've done over the years, I'm proud of the fact that I had the flexibility to kind of touch all the different corners of the industry with my work. It's not something everybody gets the opportunity to do. Does it feel weird seeing your voice come from an animated character? No, not to me. But I'm used to that sort of thing, I guess. I mean, in the same way that it's not strange for me to see myself on television or in the theater, or, you know, like I grew up with that as part of my life. And, you know, the reason why I never played the games, and I've said this many times, but it's just because like many actors, I can be very critical of my work, and I felt like I like to play games and relax, and I didn't want to like play the game and sit there and like fuss over my performance or like what I did or did. Oh, I should have done this, or you know what I mean? Especially when I was closer to having worked on it, I probably would have been harder on myself about it. And it's nice playing the games now. Are you able to sing for a character if you need be? Not unless they make me. Fierce. I play instruments. I play guitar and stuff. I can, in some basic capacity, I can hold a tune, but I would not consider myself a singer or musician by any stretch. That's not like a part of my skill set that I'm very confident in. Auto-tune Riku can kill hard. Well, maybe. Are there current projects that you're officially working on? No, Keytech, I've been working on this stuff, my own projects. I've been working on the stream for the most part. That's been like my main project that I've had going the past year, that I've been really focused on and enjoying and trying to grow and to try to give this community here my attention and to craft a space here that is fun to hang out in and you know, just playing games, doing what I love to do with people who also love it. That's been my focus, really. And it's not always easy. But I'm trying my best to learn the ropes of how this content creation stuff works and what people expect of me and you know, it's been an adventure, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot for me to learn. I also have been working on a podcast with some of my castmates from Seventh Heaven. We have a podcast that's on YouTube called Catching Up with the Camdens. If anyone remembers the old Seventh Heaven show, we just go over the show and talk to some old people we worked with and stuff. That's been a nice project. I've been going to more conventions. That's also something that I've been focused on. I like your setup. Thanks, Wesley. You're talking about the old PC, I'm assuming. It's she's a beaut. She's a beaut, and I love her. She struggled when I started streaming. I had some CPU issues, and I had to upgrade my CPU, which I did. I have an AM4 socket in my PC. I built this in 2021. All the information on my setup, all of my PC specs, also the cameras that I use. I use a lot of Elgato stuff, like really simple streamer stuff, nothing crazy fancy. And I have all that information here. It's all on Twitch, on my Twitch page. So if you go to the Twitch page into the About section, you could see all of the equipment that I use here on stream. If you're interested. I don't have any links or anything like that. It's not like a sale kind of thing. It's just to share with the community, like the stuff that I use, if they were wondering. Guitar Jam stream. Oh man, no, I don't know if I have the confidence for something like that, Yedis. I haven't played guitar in front of people in many, many years. I honestly haven't played much guitar in the past many years. I do have my my little acoustic back here that I love. I had traded out some old guitars that I had. I had quite a few guitars that I had collected over the years. I traded a bunch of them out to get this mini Taylor here that I have, which is really beautiful, but it has not gotten much attention from me, and I'm sure I'm pretty rusty. But like riding a bike, right? When you learn an instrument, that's why it's important to pick up an instrument when you're a kid, if you have the opportunity to, because it's one of those skills that stays with you, even if you don't give it a lot of attention, you always remember, you know. And so I really do enjoy playing music and the guitar and stuff, but I'm not like terribly good at it or anything. I know enough to, like, if I listen to something, I can figure it out. You know, I could find stuff on the guitar and play it. But it's not something I spent a lot of time doing lately, you know? I completely forgot how to play guitar after like a decade. Really, Utonis? Second language, similar idea too. Yeah, I think that's right. I mean, obviously, practice is the key to staying sharp with your skills, but I don't think I'd ever forget how to play guitar, honestly. I mean, I learned guitar when I was a teenager. I never like studied or was trained in, you know, rigorously or anything, but I learned the basics, and I did play the guitar quite a bit when I was younger, like for fun, recreationally. I don't think I'd ever forget it, really. Like that muscle memory, you know? When can we expect Kingdom Hearts 4? You guys, I know it's like a meme at this point, but obviously, if I knew anything about it, I couldn't tell you guys, and if I don't know anything about it, I wouldn't tell you guys. And it's something that to be respectful to the dev team, if and when I am occupied with that work, it'll have to be announced when it's announced by the people whose job it is to do that. It's something that that I kind of stand on. I want to be respectful of the people that that I work with. I've always tried to prioritize that sort of thing, I can appreciate that. Thanks, Nick. And I appreciate you guys. And I know that you guys know that I can't talk about it. And I know that everyone's really excited. You know what I mean? I totally get it. Aussie Millennial, it's crazy how Disney let Square run wild with their IP. If another studio had tried it, it could have been easily shovelware. But no. Square Enix crafted a mythology out of Disney's legacy. They did. They made something. As I've said before, thank you, Ozzy, by the way, for the super chat. It's very nice of you, and I appreciate it. What I love about the series, and what's clear to me from the very first game, when we started playing the series, I'm playing them for the first time now, so I'm growing a new appreciation for them, But it definitely feels like a love letter to the Disney franchises. It feels like it's made with love for the Disney IP, which I think is important. I don't think that anyone should adapt something they don't love. It's a trap. You know what I mean? Like, you should only ever adapt something that you care about so that you can put that love in it. And it seems like the Kingdom Hearts games are made with love for the Disney films that are involved, for the Disney IP that are in the series. They're treated with care. But Square also brought in their Final Fantasy characters from their own franchises that are also treated with care. And then the original story, the story at the heart of it, the story of the trio and the like Sora's journey is also crafted with care, and I think they did a great job of making everything feel like level, on a level playing field together. You know what I mean? It would have been, I think, pretty easy for any dev to kind of let the Disney IP like overshadow the game, or maybe even the opposite problem, like be underutilized. And Kingdom Hearts feels like it has a balance. I don't know. It feels like it is crafted carefully. It doesn't feel rushed or slapped together or careless. You know what I mean? And I think that makes a big difference. You know what I mean? I've really been enjoying the streams. Thank you for sharing your space with us. Been a fan of Kingdom Hearts since forever. It's great watching you play the games. Is it Quan? Thanks very much, Quan. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. I think today we're going to call it there. We're going to have ourselves a sign-off. And we'll be back. I will do my best to continue to keep our normal schedule as usual. And And I hope everyone is doing okay and is feeling okay. Happy birthday. Thanks. Well, it's coming up quick. As it does, right? It sneaks up on you every year. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you to all of my resubs, of course, and thank you very much to all the new subs. Welcome to you, and thank you very much for coming to hang out. I appreciate all the support, as always. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thanks for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. I look forward to many more with everyone here, okay? I really do appreciate this community. I hope that you guys know that I mean that. I really do. And I promise to do my best to be candid and honest with you guys, to have a space that is run with the integrity that I can muster, and that and is a safe and fun place for us to hang out together. Okay. And everybody get some rest. Okay, get some grub. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Okay. Peace.